Let's see, that's up. That's up, and it says everything's up. Yay! Sweet. Elapsed time is negative 30 seconds. Aw, yeah. But hello, everybody. Yeah, sloths again. Always out of ideas. Hi, Pastel. You happy now? It. I did. And Tempest bailed on us. He was supposed to be here. Tell us what's actually going on. Because this is a lot of text. A lot. But it's there. And we can still talk about it. Oh, that is... No. I am trying to... No, I didn't want that to be maximized. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze! Oh, there we go. Alright, see, this is what happens when I'm on time. I'm allergic to being on time. And I'm going to be sneezing the entire stream, and it's just going to be, it's going to be terrible. But hello, everybody. I do hope everyone is doing well tonight. No, I did not leave Discord open on another computer tonight. I actually remembered to turn it off. Well, not turn it off, but turn Discord off. And thank you for the blesses and all that. At least we can rely on one dragon. Which dragon? Oh, Drake Dragon, yes. We can at least rely on one dragon being here, seeing how the other one bailed on us. I even made sure I'd be on time. I was even semi-early. And by semi-early, I was 30 seconds early. Doesn't even look like Flash and Janky are here, because they haven't complained yet. Yes, I was. I was on time. And early. Unless you count the amount of time I spent muted because I was busy sneezing. But going through the explores real quick. Because I forgot to do them at 6. My screen says you're 25 seconds late. Well, we can go back and look at the stream and clearly see in this corner that it will say that it was 6:29 when I started. Yep, I sneeze like a real dog. That's why I have to mute it. Pastel, I'm gonna say that you're just lagging. That's all. For you, it's not a live stream. It's a 60 seconds in the past stream. Because I was 30 seconds early and you say I was 25 seconds late. Also, this is supposedly still no copyright sounds stream, but it's a different stream, so I'm hoping that the music will be slightly different for once. Me lie? I would never lie. And no worries, warrior. Happens to the best of us. I actually started early today, despite what Pastel says and is trying to ban me for. Oh, come on, next one. My eye itches. Now there's something in my eye. This is what happens when I start things on time or early. Everything just goes bad. You never start early, I know. But today was supposed to be different. Lance started 4 seconds late? No. According to the stream, I was 30 seconds early. Lewis, don't try and one-up. One person's pain doesn't mean that it can be less than someone else's. It's still pain. So don't be trying to do that. I won't put up with it. Do I need to? No, I don't need to refresh this. What am I doing? I am gonna exit out of that though. Shoutouts to Beaky Birds, seeing how she'll probably be here. Okay, do we want to read over this, or have you all read it, and I don't have to read, because you know me and reading. Nailed it. Always. Oh, stretch, stretch. Oh, maybe I'll give you like the quick TLDRs of it. So this first part was just him saying, hey, Lance is going to stream and talk about it because I told him to. And then the rest of this moves on. So the style of battles, he wants to do best out of 3. So it's kind of like 2 people go up in battle with each other, and then the winner of that gets a point. Then there's a rest period where both people can tweak their builds a little bit before they go back into battle. And if someone wins 2 times in a row, it's immediately over, you're best out of 3. But if person A wins, then person B wins, then it goes to a 3rd round, and whoever wins that round wins the set, kind of thing. And then, as he says down below, winning 2-0 is better than winning 2-1. Yeah, that's actually how I know the round robin style Drake is. It's actually not a round robin in MTG. They actually do use usually a Swiss style, because Swiss style is round robin but cut short. You don't fight everyone else, and depending on how you win points wise, you'll go up against someone that has a similar amount of points. So that's how they kind of like rank it, sort of thing. Excuse me. Well, Lucky, that's actually why It's the best out of 3. So, yes, someone comes in that needs a specific counter, they immediately get that first win. Second battle, you then know what's coming, so you go from there. And that's also not to say that after the first rounds get done, everyone's probably going to talk about it and go, oh, hey, Drake's using Legends armor, so on and so forth. So it's like, then word gets out that he's using Legends armor, and everyone then knows, okay, bring something to use against Legends armor. So it's like, that's why there's the 3 battle system. And yeah, no, I definitely agree. Abel's Folly definitely should be banned. I wouldn't say it should be banned because of how powerful it is, but maybe be banned because of how hard it is to get. Because I don't see it as that powerful of an item. If you have one ability to strip yourself of enchantments, Abel's Folly falls short. That at that point, all that it does is just negate 50% damage inbound. So, and that'd be the only thing you have to worry about. I'm not sure how to fix it, but I'm still kind of concerned. Because if you make a specific build to counter, now you're sort of wide open. Well, yes and no, because there are ways to incorporate counters that will keep your build the main way that it is, but still be a hard counter. Obviously not as good of a counter as it could be if you focused on it, but excuse me, how I kind of foresee things going is like round 1, everyone is going to be trying to just cover all of the bases and then go with their main strong point. Round 2, people are going to change their builds so that they know that it counters the opponent's last build. And then if it goes to round 3 will be that kind of tweaking again where the build is refined further to try and stop your opponent. This mean that Thatchers would be banned? Well, it depends on if people vote for it or not. I see both sides of it. It's a very, very strong item, but also it's a very situational item. So yeah. Tempest didn't tell me anything that was going to be banned outright, but it's like you kind of get a feeling for some things. Like, I'm very sure that even actually since he set it down here, didn't he? Wait, no, he set it up here. Because the name is escaping me right now for some reason. Aaron's Folly. I'm pretty sure that Aaron's Folly is going to be banned simply because it is a very, very high damage weapon to start with. Yeah, and that's also the problem. If things get too balanced, then it becomes unbalanced. So I know what you mean there, Drake. Because there are definitely items that feel super powerful, but really aren't. Like Valley's Hammer, for instance. That is a very powerful weapon, but it is a very situational weapon. If your opponent brings anything that does one physical damage direct with no, that can't be dodged, you're instantly screwed. But it's like, because it's so hard to find and it is very, very powerful, it's more than likely going to be banned. That is another one that that I feel will more than likely be banned. Saul's Cursed Warhammer is definitely very, very strong. It's really not that game-breaking, but it is very strong. Haunted Wyzanders also, I know I'm saying it wrong, but is what it is also a very strong weapon, so I know people are probably going to target that. Peach's Poison is definitely going to go under fire. I don't know if it will be banned or not, because Tempest seemed to shut that down pretty quick down here when Shadow Fox and Taki Wolf were discussing it. Yeah, Saul's isn't bad, but the 25% is definitely something to worry about. Excuse me. I know a lot of people like Peach's Poison. Concerned about Mosaic as well. Oh, it very much doesn't feel like that this battle system was made for PvP. It's like eventually it's what we got, but it's like things were very unknown to start with. Alright. The tournament shop's gonna be banned. Actually, that is a good thought. What is in there? I keep forgetting. Play with the ferret. Tournament shop. I don't know, because it's like Peach's Poison is definitely accessible by a lot of people. Allure's Flames is accessible by a lot of people. Vampiric Blessing is 50-50. The Form Amulets are kind of 50-50. Lightning Form is definitely hard to find, but Fire Form was out for a while, and then it was removed for the festival, and then it came back at a higher point value. So a good amount of people got the Fire Form. Thatcher's, I'm kind of 50-50 on, because it is a hard to find item, but I know a bunch of people have it. Legends Armor and Valley's Golden Hammer basically no one has, but Legends Armor I feel is balanced in itself, so I don't think it will be banned, but I think the hammer will be banned. And Fortune Amulet should definitely not be banned, because that thing is weird. Super weird. Yeah, Drake, Peach's Poison is definitely everywhere, so I don't think it's going to be banned. Yeah, that is also kind of a problem. Like, I know I have a bunch of custom equipment myself, but I don't think I'm going to be using most of it in my builds. I might use one or two items, but overall, I think I might stay away from my customs. Just because. How does Fortune's Amulet work? Well, I already did the research on it, so let's look at this real quick. Oh, Guild Wars 2, what are you saying? Oh, you're done downloading. Awesome. Close. Because for some reason I decided to download that again, even though I didn't like the game. I'm just looking for stuff to do again. Alright, Fortune Amulet. Oh, that's a long paragraph. Okay, so what it does is it has one charge. For one turn, the target deals 10% less damage. For 2 turns, you take 15% less damage. You get +3 agility for 4 turns, +2 intelligence for 2 turns. After 6 turns, 400 fire damage is dealt to the opponent. You gain a block. There's a 45% chance of either player taking 150 frost damage. Both players are chilled for 3 turns. After 4 turns, if your opponent is chilled, they take 175 frost damage, and it increases your dodge chance by an unknown amount. So there is a lot on the Fortune Amulet. It is ridiculing. Ridiculing? No, it's ridiculous. I'm attempting to read at the same time as I talk, and can't do it. Never do it. Seems kind of trash. I do agree, Drake. The only thing I really like about it is the fact that it gives 100 mitigation. So it's kind of like if you don't have a Thatcher's but want armor, this is what you go with. Because this will still give you armor, you're just not going to get that super awesome attack that you wish you had. So yes, it is a lot of text. And thanks for coming back, Tropical Deer. And if you enter, it's definitely going to be an opportunity to use my TTOTT. Yes, it will be. I am still very much hunting for that. Has anyone... I know actually one person found it, but I haven't asked them where they found it. I still have no idea if I'm doing anything right when looking for it. I wish it said more than just, oh, it's on the trail. But where on the trail? Alright, so back to this. So, style of battles, best out of 3. The style of tournament was the 2 different options. A round robin or the Swiss system. So a round robin has every person playing against every other person, and then at the end, whoever has the most wins and the least amount of losses wins first place. Reason for that being, if someone has 10 wins, 0 losses, and someone else has 10 wins, 1 loss, technically the 1 loss counts against them, so they get bumped to second place. So that's how that functions. And then the Swiss system looks at how many people there are, if I remember correctly from my Magic the Gathering days, and depending on the round 1 results, it then kind of like makes its own brackets. So all of the losers will only fight the losers, and all of the winners will only fight the winners. And it pretty much trickles down from there until like there's an absolute always win and an absolute always lose kind of thing. And then that's how it's ranked from there. The Kitsune armor. I can actually make the Kitsune armor right now, and I'm tempted to make it once I can afford a blueprint. But I'm also kind of like not motivated to get it. Excuse me. I'm like not motivated to get it simply because it's 10 sockets and 770 armor, and no other stats. Like, if it gave only 10 endurance and the 770, I would buy it without I would make it without hesitation. But it's like, it's too much of a risk and too much of a downgrade from other things, in my opinion. I like the round robin system the best. I do as well. No, Drake, I mean the 10 slots, 10 endurance, and 770 armor. Because it's just 770 armor and 10 sockets. Any armor that is high tier will have less mitigation, but better stats. So, that's my opinion of the armor. The blade is amazing, the lance is amazing, the mace is pretty awesome. Barrel shields, it's not terrible, but it's not fantastic. Traveler's Amulet, I'm not sure on, simply because I have no idea what it does. And then the Ridiculous Ring is finally kinda useful, though it's strange that it no longer has sockets, which is indeed weird, but Working towards the blade and the lance. I don't blame you. The blade definitely seems like one of the most powerful things out there, because just the amount of dark damage it deals is crazy. Hey, Blind Ostrich. Sorry, that was probably my fault. No, in all honesty, everything was changed, because a lot of people were saying that all of this stuff was like too hard to get, kind of thing. So with the requirements brought down, Wisteria also brought down the stats. The ring being reformatted, I actually like this version better, but it's strange that it comes with 0 sockets. So the ring is definitely worth the effort if you're able to fight RNG to get it. But it's like, it's just weird to have a ring that naturally comes with no sockets and is a top tier ring. But that's just my opinion on that. So to continue with this, the banning equipment part is just him saying, hey, let us know what you guys think, what should be banned when I make a thread. So he's going to make a thread, and then that's where you tell him. And then he also says that he's going to talk to Wisteria and have them add a status effect. So, at least if I'm reading this right, so that what it will do is it will just pop up and say, hey, well, not pop up, but it will have a line of text saying, hey, this person's using an item. Then warrior levels is just talking about the warrior levels, maybe doing more than one bracket for the tournament instead of just the 1 through 9 and 10 through 20 sort of thing. And then prizes is self-explanatory. It's talking about prizes. Hey, Trouble! No worries if you can't stay long. Yeah, Drake, didn't it also go to plus 77 to all resistances? Let me check that. Change log. Yeah, 77 to all defensive categories. So I assume that's mitigation, frost, fire, lightning, dark resistance. Which is indeed the interesting. Gasp, flash, pay attention to driving. But glad to know you're here too. Welcome, welcome. Anyway, like I said in the ring thread, as someone who made the awesome ring, the new ring is not even worth a try unless that hint Wisteria dropped about crystal changes or something. I'm actually curious about that too, because there really does need to be more crystals, but I'm not particularly sure what they're gonna do about that. Oh no, I don't want to be here. I still want to be here. Which one of you is making food? You're making food. Alright, make more food. Yeah, maybe I'll poke Wisteria about the armor, just to add some endurance to it, nothing else. See if they'll bite. Also, time to explore. Yes, it is. Yes, because I've mainly been talking about what's going on for the, at least what we know of for the tournament. Rocks. I like rocks, I buy rocks. Rocks bought. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to think of what else like could be on that ban list. Because I definitely know Aaron's Folly. Why am I so burpy? Probably because I didn't drink much water while I ate. Also, it's hot. I'm gonna complain about that more. It's over 60 degrees, therefore it's hot. Just put Drake on the ban list. Sounds about right. Nah. So like Aaron's Folly, I can pretty much am willing to put money. Ooh. Oh, willing to put money down that Aaron Folly is going to get banned. What about the Tiger Blade? The Tiger Blade is kind of an interesting situation because we all know that it's super powerful. Because Mosaic and I both have really powerful versions of the Tiger Blade, but the Tiger Blade itself is not overpowered. So it's like a really interesting debate that's gonna come up, because it's like, technically it's not overpowered and should be allowed, but the way that yeah, and the Tiger Blade itself is super easy to acquire. They're everywhere right now. What are they at now, actually? I'm kind of curious, because I doubt they've gone back up in price by now. Yeah, so they're down to 20k. So it's like, it is very easy to get your hands on a Tiger Blade. It's just getting a really good Tiger Blade is the issue. Yeah, and the Lion set is also an interesting situation, because the Lion set itself isn't unbalanced. Yeah, isn't unbalanced because it is balanced. Just trying to figure out my double negatives. It itself is balanced, but because there's a 150 version out there, it's like this really awkward situation. Where was I with the exploring? I was here. Because I'm also pretty sure that, like, any of my custom items would come under this as well. Because all of my custom items, I strived to make sure that everything was super balanced, super nice melding into the current battle system as it is. But because I have 150% versions of it, of them all, it's like they could be overpowered. So, haunted plate armor. Now, why would you say that? Because I don't see the haunted plate armor as overpowered at all. I see it as pretty well balanced and actually fitting a very well need, because there's very few things that give straight up fire resistance and straight up dark resistance, let alone both at once. Yes. Black, yes. Oh. It'd be really nice if we could all just contribute puppets of our own villagers, and whoever beats the most wins. That would be pretty interesting. Like, submit a build to Tempest and Wisteria and say, hey, make a villager with this. Though, the problem I see there is NPCs are coded one of two ways. It's either a script of first do A, then B, then C, or it's randomized. So whereas you and I know when to block, what to use, when to counter, things like that, NPCs don't know how to do that. They just attack either willy-nilly or they have that set motion. It would be a lot of fun, though. Lewis, the problem with the prize being a custom plushie is that Tempest said he can't afford to buy anything. Where was it? Yeah, he said, quote, I can easily guess that there won't be any new items unique for this. I don't have the funds personally to commission anything. So more than likely it would be anything that's currently already accessible in Furvilla. So, aka, there's not going to be any new items created for this. Though Shroomy did pop in and say, hey, I would gladly create up to 3 item recolors for the tournament if users are genuinely interested in a new item for prizes. They would be something along the lines of the flowering, necro, or haunted equipment. So basically, not something super duper complex. It's only going to be a simple recolor, and then whatever Wes and Tempest decide to stat it. Setting up the script would be super awesome. It would be pretty fun. If we could have a knockoff Infinity Gauntlet, that would also be fun. Though, no spoilers, I haven't seen it yet. Can the reward be 50 amethystite? I don't know what that is. I just know it's amethyst rock ingots. I don't think they'd give away that many, but I would love it if they gave away ingots as a reward. Why is every item 50 ingots to make anyways? Because it's RNG to find out which amethyst item you get. A reward, ton of controversy. You don't even need a reward to get a ton of controversy. It's already going to be what it is. A pile of raw discourse. Yes! A recolor of the Sword of Discourse. A recolor of the Sword of Discourse and the Shield of Discourse. Oh yeah, that's right. Seeing how the blade takes 50 amethysts to make, Mosaic would just go straight for the blade and not an amethyst item. Actually, Drake, the items are locked at 100% or better, but it is still a random item. You don't know what you're going to get. I personally don't like that, but I am glad that it's a minimum of 100%. Have a good one, Treble. And honestly, Lucky, if the Sword of Discourse and Shield of Discourse were recolored for it, they would probably not have the same ability. They would be something different. Yeah, hopefully it is fixed, Drake, because I would very much cry. Though talk to Lucid, because I believe she's crafted 2 or 3 now. I don't know how many she's crafted as of yet, but I know she's crafted a few items. Yeah, I would love for there to be some, like, lesser clones of things. I crafted a hammer and it was above 100%. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, I still think it's hilarious that your awesome ring came out to 99%. That is, like, so depressing. It's like, out of all things. Oh, and I, like, want my knife because there's, like, this rock thing stuck in my table, and I want to dig it out, but I don't have my knife on me. So I won't be able to get it. Finally got 5 ingots. Awesome! Congratulations, Treble! Which deadly monsters does the lion roar drop? Control F. Lines roar drops in deadly monsters. That's it. There is no which deadly monsters. It's just deadly monsters. And Lucky, I would love for something like that too. Have vampire items and just be all vampire themed opponents. Add liam items to the abyss. Well, it would be nice if the abyss had more drops, but I don't know if I'd want these to be exclusive to just the abyss. Because it's like, okay, so there's that stuff for the abyss, that stuff for the abyss. Oh, you can get light tablets and feathers in the abyss? I didn't know that. Let's see, elixirs are there, which is nice. That's all food stuff. Yeah, that's it. So it's like there's this very short list of things that are worth that drop in the abyss. Oh yeah, no, it's a 0.2%. So if I remember correctly, that's like 20,000 battles. Side note, does anyone wonder what the abyss looks like? For some reason, Lucky, I read that as, I wonder if it's a rave full of monsters. And I'm just sitting here going, no, it's a ravine full of monsters. Why rave? That would be amazing. Just like all of these desolate wastelands, and then the highest battleground is just this rave party. That would be so beautiful. New battleground idea, monster dance party. Oh, Lucky, I wish I knew that song better so I could, like, quote it. But I know what song it is. I can't sing it for the life of me. I'm gonna battle here, because I'm leveling up this warrior for somebody. And they're going to do art. Why am I still dodging? Thank you. And they're gonna do art for me. I feel bad for interrupting the rave to kill them. Yeah. Yeah. The disco stick in Fortnite, that would be awesome to have as a drop in the battleground. Oh, it feels so weird to be farming these low-level areas again, but that's what you do when you're leveling up a new monster, new warrior. You're not killing them, you're just shutting down their party for a noise pollution. Yep, you're actually the furry police going in. Mosaic, I'm so glad that you said a recolor of the fusion staff, because for some reason my mind immediately went, oh yeah, that's definitely what Furvilla needs, a battle royale mode. And I'm going, no, why? And how? How much are recolors? $10? That is correct, Lucky. $10 if you want it to be a recolor with no craftability, but with craftability it becomes 15. Stuns both players for 3 turns to have to dance off. Whoever loses takes 1,000 pure damage. But how do you have a dance off? What would be the deciding factor? Does it change your buttons to DDR buttons? Oh, that would be amazing. Just have it. What do you mean can't? I'm not swapping anything. Go away. Just randomly it becomes DDR and like the arrows start coming down. It'd be so ridiculous. Hey Carrot, welcome, welcome. I just imagine rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, that would be it. Don't fight. Don't fight him. Give him love. He deserves all of the love. Nah, I'll leave it that there. Okay, wandering monsters, go! So I also want to try and get them fans. New weapon, scissors, you will always win against paper. New weapon, paper, you will always win against rock. New weapon, rock, you will always win against scissors. Dance, sea bones. Well, it is only one letter off. Oh my goodness, Pastel, are you going into PvP? And so you're fighting Mosaic? Rip you. More like rock, you always win. Well, technically, we already have a rock. We already have Rocky, the King of Rocks. Do I have one is a good question. There's one new post in my subscribed threads. It's Lucid posting in the general warrior discussion. Recipe... I do not. I only have the main blueprint. But I am looking for 3, 4, and 5. Rocks for the rock god! Now Flash is in there. Oh no. Rip Pastel. But you can't lend recipes. I can't give them back once I learn them. There should be a weapon that's just a very stale baguette. Aw, yeah. That would be amazing and hilarious. No, Pastel, I will not fight you. You are too adorable to fight. Oh. Okay. That kind of lend. Maybe. I still need to farm more in that area. A baguette that you can use has 2 uses, and you finish eating it after the second use. That'd be like an interesting idea for like food items. Have like a food slot that you consume the food item. Kind of like the potions. A scaredy cat? No. I'm a dog that just doesn't want to hurt the fox. He no want to hurt. When the bread expires, it becomes a sword. That would be actually pretty cool if that could be. Hey Lance, how close to 2.5 million candy corn are you? I am currently at 55k. Oh, I am currently at 60k. I was at 55, but now I'm at 60. It is going to take quite a long time to get to 2.5 million. Let us hear your battle cry. My battle cry is just Mao. 2.5 million candy corn. I don't get that. I've been on it for months. I got like 61k. Yeah, no, it will definitely take ages. Unless an event comes back that easily farms candy corn. I'm not actually cat. Cats meow. I mow. Mowing is different than meowing. You can even hear the difference. You can hear it. It gives 2 feast points when it expires. It becomes a single-use throwing weapon. Aw, yeah. Yeah, I forget which event it was that it was like super easy to get candy corn from. What event was that? Because I know the wolves was, I think it was the wolves event is really good for farming. It's really good for farming elixirs. Dropping 5 a fight or the one before with the legends. Ooh, yeah, was it challengers or was it the wolves? Hey, silver armor. Sweet. Oof, I do not remember which. Hey, an intricate hood. But it does sound about right. I think it was challengers. Okay. No pastel. I don't want to hurt. If you want to be up on screen, I'll bring you up on screen. I know this isn't you. I'm just getting here to get to a new tab. View. Here is a pastel. How does one get that Gaia staff? I don't know. I bought it. I believe it's a Dragon Maw Manor quest. Or not quest, event. Which is why I ended up buying it, because I did not want to move to Dragon Maw just to get the one thing. Yeah, Lucky confirms it is the Dragon Maw. Okay, so it's one of the Dragon Maw events. There was suddenly just a lot of stuff releasing for Dragon Maw. The 4int is just very good. Oh, it is just very, very good. But it also, like, does a pretty good... It sounded like Lance just peed. No, I poured myself some water. Not on the carpet. Oh no, it's definitely a good thing. They are indeed both super neglected. I didn't go on the carpet. But yeah, it's like also its damage isn't too bad. The only thing I don't like about it is the fact that it's dodgeable. TEP is best village. Will always be best village. I don't care what anybody says. Mafia Polar Bear Mama is best Polar Bear Mama. Oh yeah, seeing how Ocean Dome's the next event, a lot of people are probably going to be moving to Ocean Dome. I need an aquatic and a pirate. Yarr! Aw yeah, Mafia Polar Bear Mama. How else do all of like the rib cages and bones and everything get buried in the snow? It's because she's secretly working for the Mafia. And they just dump the bodies. Alright, where was this build used? I think it was deadly. Right? Yes, it was Deadly Monsters. She's the godmother, totes. Indeed she is. Oh, I forgot how much health this build has. Oh, of course you use that. Yeah, no, costumes were super inexpensive at the point because nothing new was coming out for them. So now that every event, it's like guaranteed that there's going to be at least one new costume reworked. It's like that's what's done. End of beta was cray. Indeed. It was indeed cray cray. Oh yeah, that's true as well. Since tokens don't drop as commonly now, they probably went up in prices. Because you still need a bunch of tokens. I love seeing zeros with Frost Volley. Cast Freeze! It deals 0 damage! Aw yeah. Hey, a Wolf Blade. Hey, a dark Trinket. Bleh. Hey, a Sap Amulet. Don't blame you, Nitro. Or Mosaic. I'm calling you Nitro again. Saws. But yeah, I actually bought the Risk Taker sword too. I bought actually off Flash. Though not Flash's 150 version. Just a 100% version they found. A joke forum in beta asking about which is the gayest village and everyone went berserk. Yeah, I would believe so. Everyone's super weird when it comes with stuff like that. I don't understand it, but people do as people do. What did I pay for mine? probably too much. I want to say it was either 1 or 2K. Fur dollars, that is. Shopping history. 2K. Someone up for 500. That was 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got lucky, or I got shafted. But once again, I looked at the price and went, I'm willing to pay that so I don't have to farm. Oh, mine did come with a socket. Did yours come with a socket? Right, because it's not guaranteed with a socket? Oh, no. Okay, no. Mine did not come with a socket. What did I get that had a socket on it and it didn't always come with a socket? Back. Because I know I bought something recently that normally didn't come with a socket. It was like 1 through 2 sockets, and the one I bought had a socket on it. Oh, maybe I didn't buy it, looking at all of these things that I've bought. Yeah, no, I don't think I bought it. Maybe I just looked at them and then decided not to. But there is something being sold somewhere for a decent price, and it has 1 socket versus not sockets. Hey, Dark Scythe. You can stay there. You're using my Harbinger build, right? Yeah, Harbinger, go! I just went with QP because it's all pink. Well, everyone has their own reasons for whatever village they chose. I chose Tiger Eye because I was trying to coordinate with my brother and his boyfriend on where we should all go so that we would cover the most areas. He was already in Foxbury. His boyfriend was in Dragon Maw. So that left Ocean Dome, the Palace, and Tiger Eye Peak. And I wasn't really keen on Ocean Dome or the Palace, so I went, I'll live in the mountains. I like the mountains. Isn't MOD-Tempest? Oh yeah, I should like try and play nice. I mean, MOD-Tempest is the best. I would never talk against him. MOD-Tempest is a dirty betrayer. No, he just bailed. I don't know what happened. I'll have to poke him later and see what's up, but he bailed like literally last second. Isn't MOD-Tempest gonna watch this? Multi-scrap when? I don't even know if he knows, because that's... Well, it could be something in his department. Because I know he does warrior stuff. And scrapping is technically linked to warrior. $300 pages of 8-item broken stuff. And I really don't want to. I don't blame you. I've been doing it as I've remembered it, because I just scrap like 4 or 5 pages while I can. Oh yeah, Adam, you're probably very good friends with Pastel, because that's probably the same reason why he chose it. Now, Pastel, you chose Foxberry mostly because of the medieval aspect, right? If I remember correctly? Not because it has fox in it? Lance the Fallen. He's fallen and he can't get up. Help him. I'm a dragon, I picked Dragon Mom Manor. Also, Halloween is my favorite holiday. It's an easy pick. Yeah, that does make sense. Yeah, I'd love to see, like, mini events that have battlegrounds that drop more of a specific thing for a short amount of time. Excuse me, like, nothing new. Just, like, for, like, 2 or 3 days, a battleground opens up that, like, exclusively drops tokens. Tokens and coins. I think that would be pretty cool. Because it's like, you're not pressured to try and collect everything because there's nothing new to collect. And if you want the particular thing, you farm the battlegrounds for the 1 to 2 days. And if you don't want the thing that's being dropped, then no harm, no foul. You just keep farming what you want to farm. Halloween is the only day people don't judge me for wearing a fursuit. That is super true. I, too, done the same, but with just my hat and tail, because I don't have a fursuit. Oh. All the sad sounds. Stop dodging, Frozen Destroyer. Convention Day is another day. Yup. Lance, give me attention. Pastel, I give you all of the attention. All of the attention, all of the time. I don't know why I stuttered during that, but I did. It is what it is. Deal with it. Drop sunglasses. I need more. But I can't give you more. I'm streaming. Unless I brought you into a call, then everyone would know what you sound like. And it would be terrible. Probably. Oh, I also got my new RAM today. My train of thought was computers and stuff. Because I'm on my gaming computer and my new RAM arrived. So it lights up. It doesn't synchronize with the rest of my computer. It's sad. So right now I have all of my lights set to a static color because the static color works on the RAM. But like the color change stuff doesn't for whatever reason. Hamtaro made it to the stream. Did I miss anything? You missed everything. Tempest came in, gave everyone $1 million fur dollars. It was crazy. No, you missed absolutely nothing. We just talked about the tournament what Tempest wanted us to talk about, got some feedback, took some notes, stuff like that. I remember in stream someone said they liked my crappy voice. They did, Drake. Someone did say they liked your voice. Indeed, is a good voice. Lucky now has all of the gem bounds. Nice, congratulations. I guess you're living up to your name. Being lucky. Oh, Junkrat himself is amazing. Janky commented on my profile. Pay attention to me now. Alright, now I'm paying attention to Janky. And I still think that's an awesome and adorable sketch. Hey Lance, once a month invite someone to a stream on call. Maybe? Oh, okay. Sorry, Lucky. Delay in the stream and all. Oh yeah, I have a build now that has 50 agility. Except I have like 2,000 health and no dark resistance. It makes me sad. And Janky, since you need more attention, I need to yell at you for not asking for your ring to have sockets in it. I'm like dying because I want to put I want to put crystals in this ring, but there's no sockets. Add a jet ring and you will have all the dodge. This is true, but it will not be a 100% dodge. No, you're supposed to pay attention to me, Lance, says Pastel. I'm sorry, Pastel. Janky stole the spotlight for a moment. To the abyss. Oh, Storm Dragon, I can't fight you. I remember now. And that's what Thatcher's is for. Yup. Does high agility on Lance make him a hot doge? Or dodge? A hot dodge? I'm tired, I can read. Oh no, Janky has made a comment on yarns. There's yarns for you, Janky. What was your comment? Show him for at least 2 minutes. I won't show him for at least 2 minutes, but I'll show him for a bit. Still want Lance to fight me. No, Pastel, I don't want to hurt you. Does not wants to hurt. But yeah, so with 50 dodge, I have a 50% chance to dodge physical attacks, which is cool. And with the jet ring, that would give me another 10%. Because it's 20% of your current. Yeah, so that would bring me up to 60% dodge. They actually changed that. Where... I don't know why the ability hasn't been updated yet in its text. But I know they changed the jet ring. Alright, it's not on this page. What's it on this page? Jet Ring now passively increases your dodge by 25% of its base value. Oh, okay, yeah, so it is 25%, not 20%. So of 50%, 25% would be a little over 10. 12.5? So it increased my dodge chance from 50% to 62.5. Yeah, so basically if you want to get 100% dodge chance with the jet ring equipped, you need at minimum 80 agility. Because 1/4 of 80 is 20, 20 and 80 is 100. Because I asked Wisteria what it meant, and I think that's why they added in that bit. So instead of adding a solid 25%, yeah, so increases your dodge chance of its base value. So your dodge chance, its base value, the base value of your dodge chance. At least that's how I'm reading it. Passively increases your dodge chance by 25% of its base value. Yeah, it is worded badly, but that is what it does. I did ask Wisteria for clarification, and but that's what they said. Is if you wanted 100% agility, 100% dodge, you would need 80 plus agility, because 80 would give you an extra 20%, which then boosts to. So the jet ring is basically now trash. Yep. Sadly, it is very much not really worth it anymore. And I'm sad because I still have a super happy fun and a agility crystal in 2 of my jet rings. So I need the traveler to come back so I can salvage them out. Yes, it was very niche to begin with, but because of all of the new agility items, getting up to 100% dodge was super easy. So that's why it was nerfed. Valley's Hammer is another item that Wisteria regrets creating. Okay, this is where I am. Stop your dodging. Let me hit you. Thank you. No, let me hit. Thanks. Lance wants to smack. Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna nerf Valleys anytime soon. Simply because it's one of those things kind of like Aaron's Folly, where everyone wanted the item because it was what it is. And so the only thing that's changed on it is its downside. Or like giving new downsides kind of thing. So it's like, if anything, I would only see valleys getting a nerf to the point where if you have 100% dodge, then something else also happens to make it more to make you receive more damage, sort of thing. Yeah, Aaron's is completely different now than what it used to be. So much different. When it was first released, though, oh goodness. Is this a skill? This is a skill, so I'm gonna pass. The only way to get light mythic tablets besides from the Abyss would be in the Palace event. I don't remember which Palace event, though. Rip me when I'm disabled. Ooh, Amethyst Blueprint number 3. That is one that I was needing. But I don't have my... Okay, so let's think for a second. This will reduce by 60%. Bringing that to down to 6. Yeah, so I'm still under damage. Can't do it. Can't do it, Captain. I don't know why they had to do it. I really enjoyed that the Harbinger was kind of a way to bypass the dumb Explore events. But to be fair, the Explore events are getting better, asterisk? Oh, go away, Forlorn Terror. I can't fight you. Well, that's the thing. It's hard to balance something when everything else is like not really working right. Though I'm like trying to think of like what. Oh, I tried to flee, but it fails. Go ahead and just deal 3,000 damage to my 2,000 health. And I love that you only have 1% chance to dodge. No, flee. Thank you. Ah, ba ba ba. Well, there is a reason. The reason to deprive the warriors of the crafting materials is because people weren't exploring, because why would you explore when you could just do warrior? So this does kind of push you to do more exploring. So it's kind of like, it's super hard to find a nice balance. Have a good one, Mosaic. Sleep well. Yeah, no, that's the main thing that I'm none too happy about is the fact that the fix, quote unquote, to making warriors more balanced is to make them pay out a lot less. too expensive to run all warriors. I can definitely agree to that, seeing how I have 9 warriors myself. It is very expensive to run them all. Crazy expensive. If he's not letting you fight Tropical, why is that, Pastel? What levels are you both? Ooh, a fiery axe. Okay, so Pastel's level 17, then that means Tropical needs to be level 10 plus. Oh, I forgot to heal! Ugh. Tropical. Yeah, that's why you guys can't fight. It's because level 9 and under is, excuse me, in their own tournament bracket, and then level 10 plus is all bunched together. Alright, feed the Doge. Oh, Lucky Claw, it's not even 20 per hour, it's 20 to 25 per hour. Don't forget the fact that there's a costume buff. Oh, that would be pretty neat. I would like that. Like, you have kind of like what the warrior career used to be. You have your 25 charges per hour, but you select the 20 to 25, but you select what areas to explore, and depending on the area you explore, you get different results easier, kind of thing. So it's like you could go to an explore area that costs 5 charges, but you're pretty much guaranteed to find super rare stuff. Or you could go to the place that only requires 1 charge, and you'll just get commons and uncommons. So it would be variable in that. Yeah, so then you could, like, explore the forest and just get a bunch of wood items. And then you could search fields and get more seeds. Since other people were coming up with the idea, why doesn't someone make a suggestion thread? I would be more than happy to back that suggestion thread. Yeah, so like you could search the ruins type of thing, and you would be guaranteed to find like a light tablet, but it would cost you like 10 explores. So yeah, you'll be able to find that tablet, but you're only going to be able to explore twice, and you'll get like 50 gold and 2 light tablets per hour. MOD-Tempest is actually not here, unless he lied, because where's the thread? This one, I closed it, didn't I? I closed it because I'm a fool. But he said, unfortunately, I won't be able to make it tonight, unlike I planned. I'll be sure to watch the archive of it, though. Be sure to take notes for me. So unfortunately, Tempest is not here. I wish he was, because I planned on, like, actually talking to him and having him on here, but he couldn't make it, so QQ. I said in the future, Lance. Wait, does the chat get saved on streams? I didn't think the word chat like was saved on streams, and that's why I like always read aloud what people would say and then answer it, kind of thing. Oh, now that is what I like to see. I have absolutely no idea. I know Twitch has that option. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if YouTube tried to have that option because they're trying to beat Twitch. Janky's lion, go away. Stop killing the dog. Lance, did you see the sketch for the costume? I did not. Where was that posted? Yay! Flash is here! Pastel. 'Tis what the older streams look like. Oh! Well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. Yeah, Flash is late for once. Oh, late! Wolf and Cat are here. Let the sitcom Let the sitcom commence. Why was that so tough to say for me? I do not know. Lance got here after me. So wait, if I got here after you did, then what was all of the stream before you arrived? I can't. I'm gonna keep trying. Wait, I can block. I forgot about that change. The change to my build where I added a block. Still gonna give me... Oh, but I win! Yay! Automated. Yep, that's definitely it. Drake was actually just streaming, not Lance. Yeah, I believe Lucky said they were doing that. Ah, okay, so you beat Lucky to the punch then. Oops. Okay, there we go. Explorer time 2. Oh yes, that is right. Let's do that real quick, like after I finish up my charges here. Stop lying. Thank you. I don't like to die to lions. I'm at 56 fox potions. I need more. So many fox potions. killing me, bat. There we go. It's in my gallery. I should probably block more, shouldn't I? But that was the last one, so... Oop. Was it this one I wanted? Yes, it was this one I wanted. Finish making the salad. Make a new salad. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then the shop. Nothing in the shop. Saddest days. I've received a new item transfer. I heard you don't like dying to lions. I have a solution. This doesn't help dying against lions. It just makes me into one. I would still die against lions. Yes, make even more salad. I need all of the salad. Just all of it. It's how you lose weight, right? You just eat like 600 pounds of salad. I know, I saw that, Pastel. Congratulations. Keep feeding the doggo. Keep on page 1. Gonna hecking win. Well, I'm pretty sure that like Flash and people have already won, but you will come in the top placements, yes. You're already a lion by wearing the ring. No, I'm not. Lies. Yeah, so Janky, when we finally get to see the new costume, I'll have Pastel make me a new painty for me and just edit out all the lion stuff and just have the dog in that pose. I eat my body weight in salad every day and now I weigh 120 pounds. Oof. I wish I weighed under 200. That would be great. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, Carrot. So, when the costume's released, I'm gonna have Pastel just edit out all the lion stuff and just have it be a canine. Weigh negative 120 pounds. Oof. Yes, only under 200, because I am over 200 right now and would love to be under 200. Like, I could be 180 or 190 and be happy with that. Take the path. I still don't know where to go from here. There's nothing. So I just choose left, explore, enter hut, because that's the closest that I can assume. Send cow. Yeah, no, like, I know I don't look bad for my weight, but I don't like my weight. I want to be less. So that is why. Yeah, I know, Janky, unfortunately. Explore the caves. Go to the right. Drink at the lake. Nothing. Just all garbage. Time to scrap. Because I haven't done that for a while. Yeah, I'm at 13 pages, so I should be at 3 pages. Because I think that's how much equipment I have. Yes, everyone send your fox potions to Pastel. He needs them for science. Yep, he needs them all. For size. Yep. If I had food... Ooh, Shadow Slime. If I had food points to spend on headshots, I would definitely do so. Without a doubt. Do you know what would be kind of hilarious? Like, a Kitsune item comes out that requires the crafting of a lot of fox potions together, and Pastel's just able to do it because we all sent him our fox potions. I think that would be amazing and hilarious. I haven't given up on feasts. I watch them and see where, like, the points are, but I myself just feed to get 1 SR and then that's it. The Pastel Blade is going to take 100 fox potions to craft. That would take so much time crafting those fox potions. Yep, Pastel is indeed a good Pastel. We have proof. Flash has a competitor in the feast. Flash always has a competitor in the feast. Anne, Janky, and Orca are usually way up there. Actually, who's up there? I am the curious. Yep, Anne. Because those are usually the top 4, like, all of the time. Though Janky goes on and off wanting to be in the top 3. It's okay, Pastel. You're the best, Pastel. Do you want to know how I know? Alexa, Pastel says hi.
I'm not sure.
Oh, come on, you know this one. Alexa, Pastel says hi. Why'd you go to sleep on me? Alexa, Pastel says hi.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Where's my phone? I'll just tell her to do it. She's being a bitch. Okay, this one. Oh, wait, it's not high. Alexa, Pastel says hello.
I don't know that one.
Oh, you do know this one. It was either hi or hello. Gosh darn it. Routines. Yeah, right here. It says Alexa. Pastel says hello.
You're an awesome friend. On a scale from 1 to 10, you're an 11.
There we go. Now she remembers when I open up the app and stare at it. She doesn't love me anymore. Yes, she does. Okay, so where did I leave off? Gas, band, flash, win, and always is like that too. Win for us. Lewis is bullying me. And usually gets up there. Oh yeah, and finally fed. Blah blah blah. Sorry, Janky, I couldn't pay attention to you right then because I was away yelling at my Amazon Echo. Watch the feedback. Ah, sorry. It was mostly because I don't have my computer set up the way I used to, so I can't really walk around the apartment anymore with my headphones on. So that's probably the max of the extent that I can do. Make it up to you. I don't know how to make it up to you. Stop the pointing. Ooh. Yay, the wins. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I did. Become a lion for the rest of the day. That will make it up to him. No, I can't do that. I can't become a lion. It's the only... Well, if anything, I'm leveling up a lion for someone. Does that count? It's the warrior lion from last year's OFB event. I believe, right? But I can't be a lion. It's impossible. Has saber teeth. I can't see this thing. Are those teeth? Okay, yes, they are teeth. I thought that was just details on, like, the jaw. Okay, so it's a saber-toothed cat, not a lion. You did not see a light mythic tablet drop. You saw a mythical tablet drop. Because that's the area that I am farming. And also they don't drop in TEP areas. Close to my level 10, almost there. Getting closer! Okay, going to Janky's profile. Look at all of this lion. Oh, those are new. When did we get these? And by whom? Oh, this is the MTG one? Oh, that's awesome. But that's definitely not the MTG one. This one's new though, right? I haven't seen this one before. Massachusetts has a solar program? What even? I don't even know. I don't know that name, but cool. And all of these villagers. An expired dehoofed zebra leg. And you have my tower shields. Oh yeah, the Lance Lion painty. He is the very annoyed. Maybe I'll upload this one. I first need a big cat villager. But first, I probably have to send this villager back, and then I'll have the spot for it. Oh, why is it so hot? I'm gonna look at the temperature real quick. It's 74 degrees. Why does it feel so much hotter? Maybe it's because of the 53% humidity. Yes, upload it. You have to be a lion for the rest of the week to make up for it. But I can't be a lion. I'm a dog. We've gone over this. Oh, I go down the line again. Oh yeah, I can definitely go down the line again. Oh, my bedroom is super nice and AC'd, but the rest of my apartment is not. Cats are better than dogs. No, they're not. Doggos are the best. The absolute pinnacle of amazing. Oh no, Lewis has commented on yarns. What is Lewis saying now? Mow. It is... No, he would say meow, because he's a cat. Goats are better than dogs. Well, that's because they're goats. Goats just cheat. The stream always disintegrates to this. Cats, dogs, there will never be peace on Earth because of you, Lance. Yup, I will forever live with the knowledge knowing that dogs are better. And there's nothing that will ever change my opinion. Ever. Deers are obviously superior, fight me. No. Why do I still have Pastel open? I don't know. Stop being speciest. I'm not speciest. I'm just correct. Because that's totally what someone that isn't speciest would say. Oof, that fire damage. Correct about yes. Cows are pretty awesome. I will definitely agree there. I also agree, Flash. Mimic. No, giving me garbage again. Though cows on Furvilla are just plain weird. A solution for cats versus dogs? That sounds dangerous. So much candy corns to eat. I miss this cartoon. This is what Drake just sent me, saying that this will end the cat versus dog debate. Hamtaro, I think that's sort of the joke for the milkmaid when she was going around, because she was selling almond milk. So no, not you. I want you. Cat dog always scared me. I have a Thatcher's amulet. Why am I, like, not using it? I keep forgetting. Too many builds. Oh my goodness. The mini-moos. I forgot about them. Oh no, tropical deer! Why would you lose all of your brushes? That's a terrible idea. The cow villagers do have udders. They are just nippleless udders. The females do, not the males. Because they're super strange like that. The best boys. Janky's stealing my thoughts and editing them to PG-13. That's a good. Best friends. Yep. I still love that pastel blade. It is so awesome. Is that up or down in rating? We do need to make it a real thing at some point. Flamingos have milk? I'm not sure how comfortable I am with that, with this new knowledge. Not after Vermintide. Yeah, I would not touch the milk from a rat after Vermintide. I want to get Vermintide 2. They barf out milk. Beautiful. Harbinger hides. It's gray. That's all it has to say. Oh, you were so close to 19. And then you need to become level 20 so then you can actually use the Dark Lance. I wouldn't be too surprised, Drake, if it was just that. Doesn't mean I want it less, I just haven't really had the money to, or the time to buy a new game. Yes, Pastel, Bardiche, that's what I meant. So he could use the Dark Bardiche, and I can actually figure out a build for it. Except my version has, like, super duper minus health, which is super depressing. Janky doesn't know how to pronounce teats. Why was I saying Jeets? Probably because I was thinking Janky. And sorry, Flash. Gone too fast. Can't go back. No, Lance, you fell for it. I always fall for it. What are you talking about? Hey, it's a greater fanged mouse. Stop dodging, greater fanged mouse. Thank you. Stop it. No, stop healing. Thank you. Hey, it's a Mellow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, this is a Tiger Blade. Sorry. Oof. Yeah, no, we have interesting... Oh my god, I just remembered that Tempest is going to be going back over this. And we're sitting here just all talking about milk. You guys are going to get me banned. He's probably going to read all this chat and be like, do we really want him helping us? Oh, shoot. Run away. No, Lucky, no. Actually, Mellow, Tempest isn't here right now. Something came up and he had to go. But he said that he was going to watch this, so... Oh, we're all in so much trouble. He has our names, we're all gonna be banned. If they're going over the chat, that's a hello for the future. That's true. Yeah, we are all banned, all of us. Not one of us is innocent. We will all get the ban. Carrot left for 1 minute, and this is what they come back to. Tell Tempest to... I don't even know if Tempest has that ability. He just does warrior stuff. At least that's what I've found out so far. I don't know if he does anything else. Yes, Drake. Continue. Let the power flow through you. Yes, Janky. Yes, this chat is the cream of the crop. Banned. No, no, not banned. No bans. Hi, Janky. Do you have any more charges yet? Maybe I'll just feed you elixirs, because I want you to level up faster. I'll just go ban myself. How could this happen to us? Y'all are terrible. Oh, just die, Lesser Mountain Wyvern. Am I level 10 yet? And by me, I mean this character? No. Yup. As Pastel brought up for me. Lance smacking the ban button. What happened to Dream? Dream's MIA. Yeah, it does look like that. I know Lucid has been posting places, so they're definitely around. Oh my goodness, all you guys with your cheese puns. Y'all are terrible. Yeah, one more. Oof. There we go. Level 10! I can actually use decent equipment now! Aw, yeah! Alright, let's swap this for the light mace that's in here. Swap this. I already have a gold plate right here. Why don't we just use one of these? Bam! Boom! Done! What amulets do I have? Hidden Earth sounds good. Do I have any ring? The petrified wooden ring. We can use that. Need decent shields? Not really. Oh, that one gives +2 strength. Yeah, I'll change the shield later. No, not the loot caves. We're gonna stay at the frozen wastes. But now I will also slightly heal myself, which is super awesome. Congrats, Himtaro, on your second warrior getting to 20. You guys are super milking these puns. Oh, that works. I'm sorry, Pastel. What level does the next area open up? 12. Oh, it's not even the area I'd want to be in. Oh no, Mello broke it. Mello's the combo breaker. We'll be here, Pastel. Yeah, let's use one. Dead BRB respawning. like this hidden earth thing. Yawn. Hey Lance, I have acquired guards to dodge with things like Valley's Hammer. What is the question, Janky? My understanding is that you'll dodge physical attacks. That is correct. Anything, if you look at an equipment, if there is physical listed in this, I wish I could like look, like circle it and whatnot. Let's go to someone that does have a physical weapon. Let's see, back to warrior. So, like with this tiger blade, this says, stop moving mouse. This says physical damage. So if a ability shows the physical damage, you will dodge it or be able to dodge it. Magic, though, is not dodgeable. So magic is any elemental damage or any just abilities. That's how earth magic functions. Something that does both still counts as a physical swing. So as I said before, I love Gaia's Vine Staff, but if you look here, it has a physical damage value. So this attack can be dodged. No, you don't even take the elemental. It's because this counts, it's all or nothing. And since one part of it can be dodged, all of it can be dodged. Yes, exactly like the the Sword of Discourse. The Sword of Discourse deals physical and a bunch of elemental damages, so it can be dodged because it deals physical. Yep, because you're dodging the ability, not the damage. That is correct, Janky. So if we look at your ring, so here, Feral Strike. Since Feral Strike has a physical damage on it, the ring can be dodged. Yep, the physical mitt means nothing because all physical damage is dodged. But now here's the thing. If we jump... Who has... I think it was... No, not you. Who had... It was you, right? Yeah, so Thatcher's Amulet. Deals 600 earth damage to your opponent. This does not deal physical damage, but its ability deals physical damage. So how Thatcher's Amulet works is you cast the spell dealing 0 damage, and then it applies a temporary status effect. The status effect then triggers and removes itself, dealing the 600 earth damage. And earth damage counts as physical. So it goes off of your strength and agility stat, and versus Valley's Hammer triggers that minus 5,000 mitigation. What about when you add physical damage crystals to an elemental weapon? I believe we discovered that it does not affect the weapon. it will still deal the physical damage, but it will not make the weapon dodgeable. I believe I tested this with not Mosaic, with Lucid. I posted the results in the general battle chat, but this was a long time ago that we did this, because they took an Aaron's Folly, put a physical crystal into it, and then used it on my Valley's Hammer build, and it killed me instantly. So there's no way to block Thatchers if you have Valleys. There is a way to block Thatchers. You just have to block. Or if you have a counterspell, the counterspell will disable Thatchers. Yeah, so the thing is you don't get a warning that Thatchers is going to go off. It happens instantly. So like here, let me jump into a battle since we can. So we click Thatchers, and you'll read here, Lance the Fallen casts Thatcher's Amulet. Has been affected with Thatcher's Amulet. So that's it saying, hey, you cast the spell. This is them becoming affected by the status effect. This is the status effects. What happens when the status effect triggers? So you don't actually see the status effect or anything, but that is how Thatcher's Amulet functions. Because originally it did have, like, if you hovered over it, it did have an original 600 physical damage value. But even though it was labeled a spell, it was dodgeable. But the problem was the earth magic stuff was put in specifically to beat Valley. And because Valley had 300% chance to dodge, and the earth magic was dodgeable at that point, it had to be changed. So this is how it was reworked to function the way that we wanted it to work. So it's super inventive. Like, I wish I thought of this kind of thing. But yeah, so it's just, this is the spell being cast, this is the effect being applied, and then this is the result of the effect. Yeah, if you were a Psychic with a Valley build, you could win all battles. But don't think that's really possible. Welcome back, Pastel, and sorry you are very tired. I have new messages down below. Why do I have new messages down below? I am the confused. Oh my goodness. Why, Tropical? Why? Yes, open this. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is you can very well see that you have a Valley's Hammer equipped. You can see it from a mile. Yes, floppy-eared lion. I actually like that. I'll save it. Boop. I alt-tabbed for a second to talk with my suit maker and come back to this. This is beautiful. Lance looks better with a mane. No, he doesn't. and Pastel, I only just saw it because it didn't pop up at the top of the screen. It popped up as this little arrow thing at the bottom that said, hey, you have new messages below. I didn't know what I was looking at. I really want to sleep, but it's only 6. Yeah, I wouldn't sleep at 6. What did I use versus you? I'm just gonna use the Frost Staff. Ooh, Amethyst Blueprint number 1. Drake, were you looking for that one? Because I think I already have it. Oh yeah, and I didn't see that post till now either. View all. Go to Alchemist. Yeah, so I already know 1 and 2. I got them all but 2. Okay. I couldn't remember which one you didn't have. Oh, well, Drake doesn't need it, so I have a spare one, Flash. Ow, do not D's. You'll buy it. Yeah, let's go with Frost. Or you can just cast Lightning Strikes and kill me instantly. That works too. I want food now too. I blame Lance. Of course you blame me. But yeah, Flash, I'll totally send it to you. I will cast with Frost. Lance causes all of my problems. Oh well, thanks. Hidden Freeze, Lightning Strikes, and Hidden Thorns all on one turn. Oof. Oof to the maximum. Oh, don't die. Yay for not dying. Stop. Oh. Why does this happen to me? Lions, 2 OP. Please nerf. Don't actually nerf, they're fine. I just need to complain about something. Especially because I know Zhanky's here and listening. I can't use that on, so I will just use Frost. Lance needs to learn to be a lion better, but that won't let me beat the lions. That has nothing to do with... Silver wrist hooks shouldn't be hard to get. At least not as hard as they are to get, because they are the #1 thing I always choke. To beat the lion, you must first think like the lion. But no. I don't want to be a lion. I just want to be a crybaby, and I've already succeeded at that. Oh wait, no, I can't even hurt you. Run away! Lance is gone. What do you mean Lance is gone? Yeah, no, he's not gone. He's still here. I'm still here. I haven't left. I reloaded and he came back. Well then, welcome back, Flash. Glad you could be here. Be here with the rest of us. Forlorn terror. Why is Lance abandoning us? Yes, Flash. Crazy, crazy tropical deer. Would you please welcome me again? I can do that. Flash, welcome back. I feel like we should be talking more about the tournament, but I also have no idea what we should talk about for the tournament. One new post in my subscribed threads. It's the Warrior General discussion. Can I have one too? Yes, you can, Janky. Welcome back. Stretch, stretch. Is it really only 9? Why am I so tired already? We deserve a big fancy trophy from being in the tournament. I will give you a super special welcome, Tropical Deer. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You are indeed beloved in this entire chat. A very special welcome song. I don't even know what I would do for a song. I am not good at coming up with songs on the fly or anything. Wait a second, says Yankee. Don't welcome me, no one wants the drag. Or no one wants the Durg. I want the Durgan. That's not fair. Yes, it's fair. I have given you so many welcomes, and none of the welcomes to the Tropical Deer up until now. Because Tropical Deer is new. Ish. Still so much level to go. Alright, I need to add in 5,000. Wow, that is a sudden spike. Explorer time. Yes, it is. Burp, burp, burp. Oh, it's not fix the tournament. Fix the tournament that, or not fix anything. Planning the tournament that Tempest is wanting to do. I will post a link in the well, not in the description, but in the chat. Pace, go. Back to the explorers. Yeah, so he was looking for suggestions and stuff on what people would want and whatnot. And so that's what we've kind of discussed in the beginning. But I kind of feel like that we need to discuss it more, but I also don't know what to discuss about it. Spin the wheel of death. Nothing. Exactly what we expect from the wheel of death. Just death. Sorry you have a headache, Lewis. Hope it gets better. What are you commenting on my profile with? Your link is broken. I am sorry to say. Spin the wheel of death. Nothing. Nothing, only death. It's too hot and humid out here. I want to move the stream to the bedroom, but in order to do that, I have to shut down and move my computer to the bedroom. So instead, I'm just gonna complain about it. Alright, next stop, Flash. I am the Confused. Oh yeah, and I was scrapping equipment too, wasn't I? Lions can handle the hot better. I'm sure they can, but I am not a lion. I am a dog. And I am the dying. I wish I could do that, but my fridge is huge and not moving from the spot it is. It is going to stay exactly where it was placed when I arrived, which is in the corner in an inconvenient spot. Can you be a lion too, Lance? I can't be a lion. We went over this already. I am too much of a dog to only be a dog. And technically I do have a mobile AC unit that I could plug in and all that, but the problem is I can't leave the window open because I am too afraid to leave it open because it's right next to the fire escape. So that's why my bedroom is the only room that is air conditioned. And I am too lazy to do the other thing right now, but I'm not too lazy to complain about it. So I will complain about it forever. I can't help you if you aren't willing to help yourself. But I am dog. I don't like heat. Like Lewis, I like the snow. So lazy, kinda like a lion. No, I'm like the lazy Labrador. The big fat lazy Labrador. That's me. Not like the lion. Yeah, no, I normally would do that, but it's like I get home, I have dinner, I do stuff quick, and then I stream, so I didn't have time to set up the AC. And unless you guys want me to set up the AC while streaming, I don't want to do that. I'm in Lance's bathroom, please send help. Send help because it's too hot? Or the fact that you're in my bathroom? Live cam of Lance setting up an AC. No, because I won't live cam that. Plus, I don't even have my camera out here. It's in my bedroom, where my main PC usually sits. But I bring my main PC out here when I stream. Oh my goodness, there's not a convention in my bathroom. My bathroom is too small to hold a convention in the slightest. Flash is lying. Okay, what else can I scrap? I can scrap this fiery axe. I don't want to scrap Deadly Faint. Don't want to scrap those. Scrap these, though. Alright, that Iron Great Sword. And I don't want to scrap my 150 sword. That would be bad. Do I want to scrap the 125 Iron Mace? Yeah, I want to scrap it. I don't need it. I don't need it at all. Let's scrap the Lightning Trinket because no one wants them. And let's... Oh, but that has a socket. Ooh. Well, first let's scrap the sap amulet, because no one wants that. The wooden hammer. And also get rid of that wolf blade. I think that's it. They only take Doge coins. Doge coins are real, you know. Oh no, why am I receiving new item transfers? Fixed link. Copy. Paste and go. The Holy Lance? I think your definition of holy's incorrect. I don't think that's holy at all. And all of those rusted maces. What is even this? I'm playing Furvilla and watching this stream and talking to people on Discord. I am the king of multitasking. I cannot multitask. Pretty much for not the life of me. I thought they were made from IKEA furniture. I would not be surprised. And why is my own stream broke? Stream, why are you broke? Go back to live. There we go. And no, Janky, I will not become a lion. And check Flash's profile. I want to see what you doodled for Flash. It's a Flash doodle. It is a lion Flash. I still love this image as well. It is a great one. Pastel has won too. I need to see. Yes. Aw, yeah. That is exactly how I would expect the Pastel Lion to be. And Pastel has that badge for real. I know it because he showed me. I'm glad I didn't get caught up in the Great Cat Wars. I don't blame you. I don't know why that's open. Finish the salad. Make a new salad. I have a new item transfer from Zanky again. You promised. How many do I have to send you? I didn't promise anything. Nothing at all. Ooh, awesome, Mellow. Yeah, Drake doesn't even have any painties of his character yet. Oh yeah, all the lions have a double meaning. It's Pride Month. I actually have a pastel Pride Month badge made by one of my friends, and it does not contain two pastel in the slightest except the fact that it's pastel colors. But it's a rainbow-maned lion. made a thing there. I could probably harvest these by now. It's been like 4 hours. Frozen ferns. Away! Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to do with Lance. Repair all of the other, Herbalist spots. There we go. Icon words. I actually don't have a painty of Lewis yet. Why would you not have a painty of Lewis yet, but have all of these other painties? I'm waiting for IDs. I hope I get 333131 or something like that. I don't know why you'd want that number specifically, but we're starting to get up there. I know we're up in the 200Ks. It'll be a cute little fairy fox. Once again, I don't know why, but you do you. I don't think there's anything else on that page, so we go back to this page. It's not specifically, but at least it starts with 333. Okay, if it starts with 333, then that's what you're wanting. So you'll have a lot of wiggle room, so that will be good. I want 383838 if it's possible. Because I want my eyes to be as confused by the number as possible. Yeah. And yes, the lion set is a pain to find, but hopefully it will be, I can get rid of that. Hopefully it will be changed so that it's easier to find once the lion set, the lion costume's released. At least that's what Janky was voicing that he's hoping. Lance is abusive to me. How am I abusive to you, Janky? How? I finally got it all, but I had to buy a couple pieces. Yeah, no, they're a super low chance to find, and it's very depressing that it is such. Oh yeah, I need to drink an elixir, and then go bop. A 140 amulet. Ooh. Don't use that amulet to make the costume. Heal. Though I suppose I could have healed more, but it's fine. Colorful music notes or dollar bills? Personally, I prefer the colorful music notes because dollar bills just make me think that it's a douchebag. And I don't want your character to be thought of as a douchebag. I would rather them be colorful and musicful. So that's my opinion. Welcome back, Pastel. trying to get a second ring. I would love like 2 or 3 rings because I like the health gain off it. I have no idea what the other pieces do yet though, but I'm told that some of them have other abilities. Excuse me. Okay, I have an actual question about the new tournament. Go ahead, Adam. What is your question? I may not be able to answer it, but we can do our best. One of my OCs are going to be ruined soon. Huh. And now Pastel's going to BRB again. Also, what weapons are going to be banned from the tournament? We don't know yet. Nothing has been said yet. But so far, people's guesses are Aaron's Folly. What else were people guessing? Peach's Poison. Abel's Folly. The Haunted Zweisander. But I don't think a lot of those ones will be banned, because it's like the Haunted, probably not. Peach's Poison is so easily found that anyone can use it, so I don't think it's going to get banned. Saul's Hammer was talked about too earlier, but I don't think Saul's Hammer is going to get banned. But it all depends on what you guys post when when he makes the thread, if you guys post and go from there. What's the system for ties going to be? He did mention to me that how a tie is going to be handled is, I think it was by turn 40, he said would be the maximum. I don't remember what he said. You might want to post in the forum and ask. But I think he said if your battle goes out to like turn 40, whoever lost more health is the one that loses. Because in the instance of like 2 tank builds going up against each other, it's like they're just gonna not deal damage to each other. So whoever loses the most health at the end of the 40th turn, then you both take a screenshot, decide who's gonna run type of thing, or just one of you runs and it doesn't matter at that point. And then that's going to be how the score is going to be submitted. That as well, the score was going to be submitted by users doing their battle, and at the end of battle taking a screenshot and sending in the screenshot. If the Haunted Zweisander gets pissed, I'm gonna be if it gets banned, I'm gonna be pissed. I wouldn't be pissed though, because if it's banned, then that means enough people made their case that the Haunted Zweisander should be banned. Because that's what the thread's going to be about. Because if people make a good enough case for Peach's Poison, even though Peach's Poison is super easy to find, it may get banned. Same with the Tiger Blade. I don't think it's going to get banned, but if enough people make their case, and it's all good, sound reasons, it could be banned. Who knows? Depends on you guys. I feel more sleepier than I did an hour ago. Well, you do need to sleep a lot because you're a cat, so... Well, that's why. It's because I'm tired. And then Hontus Wysander had feelings too. Is Lance stereotyping cats? No, I'm just saying what I know is truth. Once again. Stream broke. It's not broken on my end. Still says it's going. Still says it's going strong. Though I did drop 0.1% frames at one point. I don't know when I did, but supposedly I did. Yeah, says it's going for me. So I don't know what's broken on your end. It broke, but I reloaded. Welcome back, Pastel. Burp. I don't know why I'm burping, but I am. Huh, that's very weird. It was not doing any of that for me. Lance am bored. Pastel, why are you bored? I am dropping all of the frames. Yeah, no, it's back now, but for whatever reason, it was just like... bleh. I can't help it. I'm hungry and want to eat all of the frames. I love how Hidden Earth just blows everything up. Ooh, an execution amulet. That's pretty cool. And I'm halfway there. Whoa! Do funny things. I can't just do funny things. And yes, Flash. Why are we shouting my name? Unless something was sent to me and I'm just being oblivious. No, nothing. Nothing looks like it was sent to me. Did I get excited about anything from E3? Yes, I did. I was excited for Fallout 76 and Halo Infinite. Mostly Halo Infinite, because I am a Halo junkie piece of garbage. I like it too much. So I was very excited for that. Otherwise, everything else that was shown at E3, I was just kind of like, eh. I am super excited, though, because We Happy Few is coming out August 10th. So I am so happy because I have wanted that game to come out forever. Janky's a Halo junkie piece of garbage too. Nice. We will have to exchange Xbox Live info at some point, even though I never use my Xbox, except when I want to play Halo. Am I going to do any Slay the Spire streams? I am more than likely going to. Just not this weekend and probably not the next weekend. Because this weekend I'm going to a friend's place. Next weekend, I don't know what's going on. I know I have a bunch of stuff planned on Friday. Going to the dentist, going to the eye doctors, going to my father's. All of the things. So you'll be one of the happy few? Yes, Lucky, I will be one of the happy few, eating my joy, or taking my joy, and living in bliss. If you don't know what the game is, it's based on an alternate outcome of World War II, where Britain basically loses, and to try to, like, combat the depression that comes after all of the destroyed stuff from the war, a drug is released, and it's called Joy. And you take this tablet, and you basically get super, super duper high. And you're always happy, and you just see sunshine and rainbows, and nothing's ever bad. But when you start to, like, come off the joy, you get, like, super duper depressed and everything. So you keep yourself high. But the problem is, people are dying from overdosing. So your character kind of realizes that taking joy's bad, and therefore tries to get out of, I think it's London. It's out of England in general, to then like get away from taking joy. Oh, the game's fantastic. I streamed it way back in the day. It's just a lot of fun. It's like a weird survival game. But I absolutely love it. I own it. I am just waiting for August 10th to come out so that I can finally say that it's, like, done. And then I can be joyful with the rest of everybody. Oh, hey, Amethyst Blueprint 2. That was the one Drake needed, right? I think 2 was the one Drake needed. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I want that. Because I want to see what 5 requires. 5's the one I want. So Drake, if you have a 5, I'll swap you a 2. If the 2's the one you're looking for. I didn't forget Flash. I just haven't sent it yet because I haven't remembered your ID number. Yeah, that would be awesome, Drake. Send me a trade. I won't forget about Flash. I just said that. I don't have Flash's ID number memorized yet. At that point, all I need is 4, but 4 is the one I will probably never make. Because if I remember right, 4 is the one that requires like 200 feathers. which is like a nope. Why am I burping? Stop it. Who makes the blueprints? Crafters? No, actually the alchemists do, believe it or not. It's super weird, I agree, but... Oops. Oh yeah, lightning strike will do that. But yeah, it's the alchemist. Aw, yeah. Greater Fanged Mouse. I have 800 sun coins. Good God, Carrot. You either make all of the costumes or you make all of the money by selling them. Let's do Feathered Necklace anyways. Get that healing in too. Aw, yeah. I have a new trade. And some spiders. I don't want to dig through the spiders. Oh yeah. I forgot that they'd be like right here. Send offer. Yay, my trade was accepted. Why am I scrolling? I just need that. Copy. Trades. New. Go. Why did that immediately pop up? Did you need the weapon schematic 2 flash? I don't remember what you need. If it was only 1 or if you needed 1, 3, and the schematic. Yes, you are, Janky. You are indeed a lion. I have the weapon thing. Okay. So that means you need 1. Do you need 3? I'm keeping 5. I want 5. I have 3. Okay, so you only want 1. Bam. As I beat up a lioness. And the lioness is back. Oh, don't die. Yay, thank you. Oh, I'm so close to level 22. Why can't I be level 22 already? I am less than I'm like 1,694-ish battles away. At least battles from level 20s. Stop hurting me, Janky Lion. Why you do the hurts? He always does the hurts. If it's not a good trade, tell me. You can probably have sent me anything and I would have been fine. Though it hasn't come up yet, so. Stop the dying, King of Fools. You fool! Stop dying! Oh, you I very much need to block. You I very much need to block. There we go. Hey, trade has been updated. A risk taker shield? I don't have one of them yet. I will gladly accept that. Now all I need is the risk taker coin. I need to plan on what the 69th image is going to be. Oh goodness, Mello. You and them memes. And it looks like I still have charges left. Yeah, I still have charges left. Aw, yeah. Now I don't have charges left. Darn. Yay! Yeah, that's what it should be, Mello. Just a dabbing Jabora. With all of the air horns, Doritos, MLGs, pot leaves, all of that good stuff flying around in the background. That's what the 69th image should be. Oh, I forgot I can't fight you. Run away! I need that. Yes. Oh yes, and a vape. You can't forget the vape. Yep, can't forget that. Yep, and the Mountain Dews. And you gotta have the what is it? The Modern Warfare 2 hit marker. Did they even ever change that in any of the other Call of Duty games? Because I stopped playing after Modern Warfare 2, which is basically when all of that was starting. And I am glad I jumped ship early. Yes, I need this to exist. But now here's the problem, Mello. You're at 60 what? 64. So you can't upload it for another 4 images. Because if you upload it before then, everything's ruined. Janky, you need to do what Flash says and go to sleep. Have a good night, Janky. Sleep well. Do good cat things tomorrow. And talk to you later. Wait, I drew them a thing. Wait, you drew Janky a thing? Did you post it on his profile? I'll go to his profile quick. and then we can all see it. You did not. Gasp. That's awesome. That is fantastic. And finish the explorer's proposal. Awesome, Lucky. Thank you so much for doing that. Okay, now I gotta find a Jabora. Did a Jabora post on my thing recently? I don't think so. No. Which means now I need to search for a Mellow. There's a Mellow Neko. Oh yeah, now I'm gonna have to do this because your page goes on 5 without the CSS. Aw yeah, it's a Jabora lion. I need to make a dog janky now. Yes! I fully support this. Then he will finally realize that dogs are betterer. Me. You literally just have an alchemist named meme. Why? Why, Mellow? Why do you do this? Meme is my Durkee self? I don't know what a Durkee is. Or if I'm even saying that right. Is your proposal on the same thread? Suppose I could just refresh and find out. Okay. I will read it in a moment because I want to get... Who was it? You. Your charge is done. And once the charges are done, I shall do the read. Should really draw a commission, shouldn't I? It probably should be could be a good thing, Pastel. Though I still think you should draw more of Doggo, because Doggo. Because reasons. Oh no. What has you created now? Did a serious drawing and failed horribly. No. Lies. Lies, lies. You always want me to draw Doggo. Why do I ask for your opinion? I don't know, Pastel. You should know this by now. Get a free Raspberry Pi 3B or B plus when you spend $50. That would be a lot of fun, but I don't even know what you guys sell, so nope, I'm okay. Wait, did I did that again. Why do I do that? Instead of opening a new tab, I just ruin everything. Ruin all of the things. Goats are still better than dogs, but that's because they're goats. They cheat. Dogs are not stinky. Dogs are awesome. Foxes are best. Dogs are a close second. Lewis, the answer to that is always obvious. As Pastel just said, always commission Pastel. There is no reason to not commission Pastel. A broke Foxo. Don't be the brokes. That's the bads. I have a slight hangnail and it's terrible. In the Painty rules it says you cannot change the species, but I've seen a lot of Painties that are the base species, so what are the rules that aren't the base species? So what are the rules for that? I am not a Painty mod, so you might need to like poke Matt or Skullduggery, I think their name is. I don't know the Painty mod's name, but poke them about it. I know for me, because I messaged Matt in advance and said, hey, this is very much a fox on the canine base. Is that okay? And he said, yeah, no, that's fine. As long as like it fits the base and everything and you don't try and change this stuff with CSS, you're good to go. So I went, awesome, and submitted this Painty. And then Pastel made this one, which is Lance on the fox base. Skullduggery, no. No. Character looks, let's see, Bones. He will consume food. He is a dog. Yup. Not a problem, Adam. I know a lot of warrior stuff and a lot of stuff about Furvilla. but painties are kinda my weak point. Chibi Pastel's the best. Alright, I'll go back. Because Chibi Pastel is indeed adorable. Where's the Chibi? Chibi! Chibi Pastel. He's not wearing pants. I point that out every single time. Yep, all the little beans. And yes, with no pants. For some reason, the smaller Pastel shrinks himself, the less clothing he seems to have. We're not sure as to why. But is what is. See, Mello? It's a good thing that I go off track. Oh, why do we have to have a high lightning resist? Oh, excuse me. It's what I have for damage. Oh, it didn't oh. Poop. Oh, I killed him at least. Because I blocked and then it triggered the heal, and I thought the heal had already triggered. Because I was the dumb and didn't read the text. Oh, yes, I'm sorry, Lucky. I said I would read a thing, didn't I? I should probably read this first, too, shouldn't I? Okay. I've been making a post on the same topic based on what Lance said, or what was said in Lance's stream, so I suppose I'll just repost what I was writing here. A more in-depth draft of mechanics. Exploring as a career has a problem. It's the most basic career of all, but it's tedious and you have no control over what materials you bring back. With only 3 explorers, you'll have to make 60 clicks per hour, and it gets even worse the more explorers added. It doesn't matter if you're just looking for SR materials, you have to battle RNG indefinitely until your luck wins out with no way to influence your outcome. We can make it less tedious and give the players more choice, while still keeping it basic. Oh my god, Pastel. I am being sidetracked, but these boys need to be shared. Yes. Share the adorable boys. Especially the blep. The blep boy. Yes, please. I can't help it, Lucky, but they're adorable. Yeah, it's because that's a feral pastel. Those boys are amazing, though. See, Lucky, now you understand why I was so easily distracted. But anyways, okay. Endgame people seem to be trying to avoid explorers so badly that the battlegrounds had to be nerfed. So the SR Explorer materials, like the light mythic tablets, were the most valuable to explorers again. We want to encourage people to do their explorers, so why not make exploring a little more fun? Instead of 20 clicks, every explorer will have 4. 5 explorers with the costume buffs on them, the rate of finding items and events will be raised to a much higher, to the new amount of clicks. Blah. This would basically cut down on having hundreds of clicks to do per hour, which gets frustrating with too many villagers. Instead of having to do 140 clicks for 7 villagers, you would only need to do 35. Add areas to expend your explorers in. These areas would have different rates for finding different things. For example, you can explore the woods for a higher chance of finding wood, or explore an eventful region to get less materials for a higher chance of triggering special events. There is still a region for random assortment, so you can keep playing the career like it currently is, but with less clicks. This would basically allow you to prioritize what you want. If you're looking for rarer items, then you just get less items for a higher chance of triggering them. I'm often searching for more wood, so I'd spend a lot of time in the forest area. These proposed changes would also work better with the idea of adding skills and objects to help with exploring. If popular stat systems could be added to these to make a higher chance of success for exploring in certain areas, or the ability to craft and equip items that change certain percentages in areas. The career would still be basic, the most basic of all careers, but it would be more interactive than there would be more interactive, and there would be more opportunities to allow progression. Thoughts? Quick, someone do a Feral Lance. I already have a Feral Lance somewhere? I don't remember. Oh no, it's the old version of Lance though, not the new version of Lance. Yo, I drew it, Dog Janky. Yes, you do need to show. It can be found on their profile. Aw, yeah. Back to my profile. Back to Janky. Yes, I support because then they'll realize dogs are superior. Yes. And I also approve of the derp tongue. He will like that. I hope he will, because it is adorable. And he also got a lion before it, so he should be fine and happy. And what's a pastel posting? Oh yeah, I remember this comic. You still need to finish this. So this was a cute little idea that Pastel and I had. Except I said after the fact that there should be a third panel of Lance going, so what language is that a dog in? Meaning, he still thinks that Pastel's a dog. Pastel and I had, yes, no, I know you mostly had it, but then I expanded upon it. It was my idea too. And also, you're the one that did the art, because I can't draw. Not for the life of me. Let me find when I posted it. I would say... Oh. Oh, you mean in the Discord chat. Okay. Yep. Yes, and if you look right afterwards, I added the idea, therefore it's mine too. Just let me have this. But yeah, no, he posted it. Oh god, what is... Oh, I remember why you had to make that. That one that's above it. And then up further is a dapper Foxo. Welcome back, Trouble. Okay, jump back to present. I can spell. Best armor for the Abyss. That depends entirely on your build, because I have 3 different builds for the Abyss. I have this build that uses the quality robes. I have this build that uses the quality robes. I have this build that uses the Ascended Serpent Scale Mail. I had another build that used the Perfect Plate. I've seen a lot of builds using the Haunted Plate. You can spell you're a wizard, doggo. Not that kind of spell, Drake. The other kind of spell. And I can barely do that one. Gonna make a Chibi Mellow and call him Mini Mellow. Aw, yeah. Yeah, no, the rats hit hard when you're wearing heavy armor. They hit super hard when you're wearing heavy armor. Which is why I like the Ascended, because it's classed as medium. And then for these guys, it's light. You'll be a marshmallow. Oh, God. Welcome back, Tropical. It was amazing. Painty tickets rained from the skies. Fur dollars just sprung up from the ground. Show off Chibi Lance. I can do that. I didn't mean to do it like that, though. Back. Chibi Lance. Yep, it is an adorable lance. But as you can see, I have lots of lances. Every single costume, and a few others. Oh yeah, I remember this one. It's So there's that one that Pastel drew a while back. And then there was this little headshot that I was considering of using as a icon at one point. Oh yes, the hand pendulum. Your most favorite person in the world, Drake, made that. Kevin, she commissioned that, and it's a very hard-hitting weapon, but it also removes your ability to dodge, while also doubling your ability to dodge. So there's that, which is strange, but it's probably just how Wisteria had to code it. But yeah, no, it's a pretty powerful physical weapon. I don't use it because of the speed loss. It's just too much speed lost. Too much. But yeah, adorable doggos are adorable. Now looking at this again, headshots are really cute, but it's meh. I've gotten so much better at drawing Lance. It's because I've had you drawing Lance way too much. Oh yeah, it's agility that's lost, not speed. Why'd you say that speed lost, though? But yeah, no, that's 20%. No, that's 50% physical damage lost with minus 10 agility. But then I believe it gives you plus 5 strength or something. Gives you plus something strength. You just said speed plus 3, agility minus 10. Also speed minus 10. Plus 3 strength. Okay. Then yes, that is a minus 20% physical damage loss. I bad typed. Drake drunk Drago. Would seem like it, but I don't know if he's drinking or not. I wish I was drinking. I mean, no. Because, you know, stay in school, kids. My water's now warm. It used to be nice ice cold water, and now it's not. I want Drunk Lance stream. Oh no. Don't do vegetables. Stay in drugs. Eat school. Maybe someday I'll do a drunk stream again, but no, not now. Not for a while. To the abyss! Don't do school, eat it. Eat it good. Ooh, an obsidian ring. Nice. I need to see what percentage that is. Because I want to know. Ah, it's a 100. Oh well, better than nothing. I am also hungry, Pastel, but that's kind of expected of me. I am always the hungry. So I've got a question for y'all. If I was to end the stream here, go use the bathroom, come back, and then stream Slay the Spire, what would everyone's opinion on that be? Can I just say that I'm in love with Creeping Frost? Creeping Frost is actually really good. It is super good. I need to get more exact numbers on it, but it is a very good amulet. As long as I hear Doggo's voice. You will, don't you worry. And also, I figured out why no one could hear the game and why I couldn't hear the game either. So, the last time I streamed it, my YouTube volume was maxed out. So I had my volume turned way, way down, which then I had to turn down the desktop volume. And because all of that was turned down, you couldn't hear Slay the Spire. So now that sound volumes are more correct, you should be able to hear Slay the Spire. But I am just going to burn charges here real quick, as I do need to level them up. So I'm going to get as much level as I can. And the plan, Lewis, is that I'm going to go and use the bathroom, end the stream here, or end the stream here, go use the bathroom, and then start up a new stream, which will be Slay the Spire. It's a Vigia game, because I have not been able to like play any games lately, because I have just been too busy. Too busy. Yeah, have a good one, Drake. Sleep well. You sent another meme. Oh, goodness. Why are you making the memes? Paste and go. Oh god, what is this even? Is this even a meme? What meme is this? Oh, is this the... Oh, what is it? It's a function you do in content awareness. You do it in Photoshop. I think it's called content aware or something. Finger circles? I honestly don't even see them, to be fair with you. I don't know why either, Flash. Is this what heaven looks like? If so, I'd rather go to heck. I don't blame you, Adam. Made Treble into a lion. Aw, yeah. Alright, so Tropical, once you upload it, I am then going to end the stream there. Because then we shall see all of the lions. Let's see, where's a treble? I know there's a treble here somewhere. There's a treble. So now we wait. We are stalking the profile. Now can you? Yes, now I can, because it's not all content aware and whatnot. I think that's what it's called, isn't it? Yeah, it's the content aware. You just keep running it through the content aware filter, and things get like super crazy super quick. Done. Alright, refresh. Oh, that actually looks really good. I really like that color scheme for the lion. But yeah, so this is where I'm gonna leave this, and I'll pick back up in like 5 minutes after I also change everything. So it should be fun. I'll show you guys more of the game. We'll do all the fun things. But thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to comment more in Tempest's Tempest thread, so that he can figure out what we want to do and go from there, which will be super awesome. And it's okay, Flash. Zanky became us as well. I think I can get to there from here. Yep. So see, there's a doggo Janky too. We'll end on this. Alright. So thank you all so much for watching. If you decide that you're going to stop here and not watch Slay the Spire, then I'll see you all next week. But if not, I'll see you in a few minutes. Bye-bye.